Alright guys, welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Happy Monday. Happy Mega Monday, in fact. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. What's up guys? Welcome. Happy Mega Monday to you. How you doing? Oh, hey, what's up, Sega? Sega, Francisco, how you guys doing? Welcome. What's up? Happy Monday. How you guys doing? How's your Monday going? I had a good weekend. I hope you guys did too. Could have used a little more sleep this morning. That's probably going to come into play whenever we are like halfway through the Wily stages. It's usually how it goes. We made it to Rockman 5. We're working our way through this game. It's been a couple years since I played these. As a kid, I only had the first MegaMan game. And a couple years back, I got 1 through 6 on Famicom, and we played through them all. And I took a couple years off of playing those games, and it's been fun to get back in and try to figure out what the hell's going on. Sega said, best day of my life, all my dreams came true. Nice, man. That's what we're talking about around here. If that's what we like to see. Awesome, man. Alright, well, I'm glad you guys are here. I spent the weekend, well, you know, I got some work done around the apartment. I got some setup done for today. But, oh, sorry, Rhodes, I missed it. What's up, man? Happy Monday. But yeah, I also, this band I like was doing a festival this weekend, and they did a live stream of, well, the whole thing, really, all the music. But, we tuned in for a little bit of the 3 shows this weekend, so that was nice. Doing a little couch tour. You know, save some money. Chug. It's just soda water. Probably should chug it. It's really hot today. Yeah, that was about it. Got some work done. Oh, I did go to a cookout, actually. I forgot about that. Saturday was fun when we got invited to a cookout. Some folks that my wife knew from work back in the day, and we didn't really know most of the folks there, but it was cool. Very chill. The guy had this awesome backyard. I was just like, man, this would be really nice. Well, a yard. Imagine that, you know. It does, Sega, yeah. It does. It was good, too. It's good stuff. I had some sausages, some not sausages. Some like, I don't know, it's like an Impossible bratwurst or something. It was good. I don't know how they made it. The dude said it was impossible, but I'm sitting there looking at I'm holding this wiener in my hand. Well, I mean, it's in its bun, but I'm holding it in my hand, and it's clearly it's possible. It's right here. What's up? Welcome, Body. Happy Monday. We're going into Rockman 5 today. I'm excited for this one. It's been a long time since I've played it. Again, like a couple years. And even then, I think we only played through it once or twice. So yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah. Yeah, the Proto Man fans, they're in shambles right now, at least at the start of this game, because it appears that he is leading a group of 8 killer robots. They've kidnapped Dr. Light, and they're attacking the city, believe it or not. And he appears to be leading the assault on the city. And that's what kicks off the game. Dr. Light getting kidnapped, the city being attacked. The scarf floats down. And here it says Blues. You know, Blues. Proto Man and all the English versions. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's our subtitle there is, you know, Rockman 5 or MegaMan 5. Proto Man's Trap. Bruise. I forget what the kanji is, actually. Bruise, no. But I forget how to spell that out. The kanji there. We're gonna get into this. This is a fun one. I remember my cousin had this as a kid, and he would play a lot of this one back in the day. I think he was a big Proto Man fan. I mean, how can he not be? The guy is cool, right? The man, sorry. Hey, Palpuck, what's up? How you doing? Let me go get that Japanese title real quick. Yeah, it's you know, Blues' Trap, but yeah, okay. Rockman Faibu Burusu. Faibu Burusu no Wanai. Which means Rockman 5, Blues' Trap. A blues trap, you say? Is that when you start playing, you know, you try to simplify a little bit of your music, but you know, you're stuck playing the blues? Blues' Trap. All right, we're gonna get this thing kicked off. I had a tip a long time ago to start with Star, or I think we found that through trial and error, but I did find notes for this one, so, and I've put those on the computer so I can see them easily. I think Star is where I found I liked to start. But I can't remember. Yeah. So we gotta find all the letters. Rockman 5. Was there anything to the right there? I have to admit that I do feel like, well, you know, let me get through the game, actually, because the other day I was listening to the soundtrack of 3, and I was like, man, this soundtrack's pretty good, but really there's just a couple I like, and then everything else is decent, but then in the context of playing the game, I found I liked a lot of the tracks. Whoops. A lot more. We'll see. I do remember feeling like the music began to be a little more, I don't know, like a little less consistent, I guess, by this time in the series. There you go. Don't jump right into the spikes. I haven't played this game since we played on Friday, so this will be, and we just did a couple of levels then, because I was tired. Oh, careful here. Get off of me, Matt. Jeez. I was phased. Psyched out. Alright, let's try it again. Been forgetting about my charge shot, but I also don't love keeping the thing charged and seeing the blinking light all the time. Oh, you do need to jump before the end of the ledge there. That's... Alright. Yay! Gifted an extra life. Now what are we gonna do with that extra life? Oh, body, I think they're, I think Palpuck's probably just talking to me. That's probably their way of greeting me. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Oh, girl. There you go. Get him. Okay. So far, so good. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys. The clan torpedoes. What the hell's going on here? Alright. Get over it. The stormtroopers. Yay! That little pit right there is so funny. Just in case you psyched yourself out right at the end. Here we go. Hi Ken, welcome. Oh, come on. I love his little pose that he does. Oh, come on. Rock. Let him do his 2 jumps. You know he wants to do his 2 jumps. Just let him have his fun. Alright, there you go. Careful. Oh, still hanging in there. There you go. Starman. R.I.P. Starman. Goodbye. That's a whole lot there.
See you next time.
See you next time, Starman. You got Star Crash and Super Arrow. Alright, stage select. Alright, so Starman is done. Now, I did eventually find the order. I think like some of these Rockman games, the first time through, I didn't figure out who was weak against what, truly, until the boss rush, where I could practice it a little bit more, but the first time through, you know, I did find some weaknesses, but I also found some, like, secondary weaknesses, and some that I just really had to grind out with the Buster. Yeah, alright, gravity. Doo-doo. Gravity rides everything. Alright, the little dispenser. What it's dispensing, I don't know. I do like this song. There you go. Careful now. This part is treacherous. Yeah, they did go a little heavy on the space-themed Robot Masters, eh? You know, think about the year, too. I think we're in, well, shoot, I put it in the title. What, 92 now? You know, late, it was like December 92, I believe. Something like that. For, you know, for the Famicom version. Beam me down. Ah! So yeah, it's interesting to think of. Let's see. Yeah, when did Mega Man X come out? Like 91 or something? Something with the first game. I'm sorry. I'm over here in another window trying to figure it out. Take me to Mega Man X. The first one. 90. A little bit later than I thought, actually. 90. So it's 94 in the U.S. January, December in, you know, 93 for Japan. That seemed to be a really common release for them. Was the late December release. And then have an early next year release for North America. Ah. Okay, I didn't need to revive you by walking this way anyway. Get off the screen! Alright. Gotta get it back, Rock. Here we go. And one more letter obtained. Nothing done here, huh? It's gonna hurt me. Whoops. Yeah, this is a funky one. Turn this way. Okay, yeah, I forgot how to fight these guys. Oh, careful. Alright, just get over the hump. Get out of here. Oh, bam. Right at the end, huh? Should have been waiting for that. If only I'd remembered it existed. Back here, huh? Even your little rocket jets. Gotta defy a little gravity. Oh, Palpuck, I only looked for this song. I didn't hear the rest of the stuff. Excuse me, not this song, but the Darkman song. I didn't catch that distinction either. Okay, be ready for the troll on the next page. Alright. With practice, it's not a troll. Oh god. I love how they flip you upside down right before the 5-year. Ruh-roh. Oh, come on, charge up. I think I've, yeah, we did this last time. I think we beat this guy with Buster, but... Shit. Forgot how this one works. Oh yeah, you just get it going, huh? Alright. Just wasting this. Oh, can I throw it? I can't remember how this works. Let me try. That was bad. Good old Gravity Man. Well, we used a lot of ammo there. I think I just need to get the shield kind of into his hitbox, and that's... Come on. Yeah, it's like that, but you just do it a lot better. Alright. That's okay. Not a very hard boss. Ah! Alright, we got through that one. Needless death, but done nonetheless. That's interesting that they did the distinction there. Yeah, the two albums. The one that I was sounding did sound more rock, now that I think about it. He is a big boy, Gravity Man. Alright, now with our gravity, we'll take that and we beat Gyro Man. Gyro Man. I forget what's going on here. Guess we go right. Yeah, okay. I was, you know, I've got the, like, I'm not using overscan, so I've got the, like, pixels on the side here that really aren't used for anything. I was just seeing some, you know, daylight over there, some clear blue sky. Okay, be careful here. Come on. Don't let these guys get you. You can't beat them when they're closed. Come on. Rock, that was... Yeah, I managed to charge that one time without it making the noise. The Euro Delivery Man, yes. See you next time, Gravity Man.
See you next time.
Good day, sir.
I'm not using any of my ammo, so I don't need that. Oh, this thing's back, huh? Oops. Looks familiar, at least. Similar concepts have been done. This one's got the, like, headband on, too. I like the setup there. Is it a cyborg chicken? Oh, yeah. Hey, there you are again. Okay, I was about to say, these go up, right? Okay, easy does it now. Ah, just get out of here. Hey, Dustin. It does, Feltbuck. It was good. I had to go and listen to the, you know, in-game one, and I was like, oh, yeah, I do like this song. I remember enjoying this one. How you doing, Dustin? Happy Mega Monday. Tater, what's up, buddy? Get out of here. This thing. What are you doing? What are you? Where's my E-tanks? Oh god, I kind of forgot I just cleared a whole screen full of enemies. Alright, let's try that again. There you go, Rock. Sometimes, you know, running away is a form of self-defense. Oh, I see this K here. How can I get that without dying? Well, we got it. Oh no! Oh, sorry, Dustin. Sorry that, I'm glad that it wasn't any worse than that, you know? I'm glad you're okay. Man, it's always something. What's going on with that power pole? Oops. Staying alive, staying alive. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think I could have made it from that side if I had timed that slide better. I don't know. I think maybe you need the long run of the other way. Well, we get another shot. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to hit the spikes upon further reflection. Ouch. Yeah, you do have a chance to slow up for just a second and let those go past. Oh yeah, you can kind of do a little jump into there, huh? Okay. There we go. Oops, careful. I already had lots of enemies with little propellers or oops. Here we are at the gate. What a lovely sound. Here he is, the Euro delivery man. Alright, we're gonna hit you with G-hold, huh? We're just gonna... I don't remember how this works. Oh, doesn't it just like freeze them? Oh god. I used it a bunch, I think maybe during their iframes, accidentally. Let's try that again. Yeah, okay, well. If I could turn back time. There you go, Rock. Don't take any guff from these bosses. It's so much. The
Parvinator.
Alright, what you gonna get, Rock? What's your upgrade? You got Gyro attack and Rush Jet. Alright, cool. 3 Robot Masters down, 5 to go. Next up is Crystal Man. Gyro versus Crystal.
This is a lot of fun.
This is a cool level. It looks so pretty, don't it? Some form of those little guys, the wheels, are in a lot of these games. Okay, oh, this freaking part. Here we go. Forgot about the old crystal fountains? Question mark? No, this is not quite what that is. Crystal dispensers. Part of the production line. This looks cool too, with these like big experimental tubes that are out here. And I don't know what kind of robot contraptions we've got. Can't shoot them, right? No. My God. Is there, you know... Alright, there we go. Game over. Our first game over, folks. It won't be the last. Little crystal ploppers. I like the design for Crystal Man. The glowing, centerpiece and the head. Generating funds. The war effort ain't gonna pay for itself, you know. You can sit and build robots till the cows come home, but... Oh, Starship! I missed that. Yeah, I think I've been taught that before. That seems familiar. Let's try it. Oh wow! Look at that. And then, of course, once I start wearing it, you don't need it at all. But you have the confidence to have momentum. Let's get some E-tanks. Thanks, Palpa. Eddie, I don't want an extra life. I need an E-tank. Did you hear me, Eddie?
And then you expect me to be chipper for 5 straight hours.
You do have an E-tank, don't you, Eddie? He's like, something tells me you're trying to game the system, mister. You're gonna get the next thing that pops out of my rice cooker. Eddie, I'm beginning to wonder if you don't carry E-tanks in this game. Ah. There it is. You just gotta wait your RNG turn. I know. Thankful for nothing. Oops. Hello. Would you like a little bit of my star shield? Okay, this guy. Mr. Motorized brush / self-defense robot. At least been modified to be a, you know, a sentry robot. Oh, there goes our platform. Guess we do have other options. Alright. Still... Alright, still managed to save that. Feels good. Oops. Oh, come on. You really got me there, Capcom. I'm not gonna lie. You made me walk too close and too far. Okay, we got an E-tank over here. Yay! 2 E-tanks. We're about to die. Hope I make it to the doors. Oh, that thing, huh? What does that do? Just fill up ammo? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. That's how rush coil works. Just hoping we keep everything when we, well, I guess we already did. We already game overed, so... that question is already answered. Ruh-roh. Oh, there was something there. Damn, we'll have to come back and do that again, huh? Possibly die. Yeah, let's see. Well, I do want to get all that stuff, so... Oh, hey, there we go. Extra life for our troubles. I'm gonna let this thing kill me, and then I'm gonna start back. And where was that? That was kind of like on the left side of that spike puzzle. It all happened so fast. All right. An extra life for my troubles. Yeah, it's been... I think out of the old ones, Rockman 6 was probably the one I ended up playing the least. I know we got through it at least twice. I think it's over here on the left. Yeah! But, man, the details I'm really foggy on, so yeah, I'm curious too. What are they going to do with some of the, you know, series staples so far? It really is crazy that they got... Whoops. So many games in on one system, you know? It's absurd. Alright, well, I might need a second... Oh, I guess we have a couple E-tanks, but... Maybe I should use those E-tanks. Or... die and... then I'm just down a life, and I save the... I don't know how precious you gotta be with them in this game. I can't remember. Alright, I'll use it. Whatever. Let's try to beat some things sometime. Come on. Shit. Alright. We'll fight you better next time. Yeah, I was thinking about the skeletons versus... Right. You know, in this one you get the sort of crystal version of it. You got crystal eye. Alright, good deal. We're, whoops. 4 robot masters down, and I'm already throwing the controller around. I'm pissed. No. I'm gonna have to get a little break in, sadly. Let me just do a bio break, and I'll come back to you guys. We'll pick up where we left off. Halfway through these robot masters, According to my notes, next up is Napalm. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. See you soon. BRB. Hey guys, happy Monday. Good to see you. We're back. Thanks for the quick break. Gonna keep rolling. Next up is Napalm Man. Hot day, trying to stay hydrated. Alright, welcome to the jungles of Southeast Asia. I mean, wherever Napalm Man is. I didn't miss any letters back there, did I? You know, I don't have the best view at the very top of the screen, or at the very least my eyes had to take a little journey to get up there. The Tigers! R.I.P. So many leaping tigers. Oh, these guys, huh? Ooh. I like that Matt manning a, Oh, God. Oh, come on. I gotta make sure we clear that thing, huh? I didn't know if that was instant death or what, but I certainly wanted to jump on top of it and not hit the spikes. They start jumping, they'll start doing some weird stuff too, I think, if you let them get a couple of jumps in. Seems familiar. Oh, come on. Guess I can jump over it there. Oh, shit. Only if you're further out. Alright, let's try that again. Tough start on this level. That's okay. Oops. The Taiga. Man, it does a lot of damage, huh? Forgot about that. Hey, that was cool. Go straight into it. I did. That is not what I was going for. Yeah, it's a good question. Come on. Of course, it's funny because it's kind of a fan favorite level. It's a very popular background, the GIF there of the, you know, palm trees moving and stuff. God, I think I can get up on top of that. Can I run all the way to that one part there? I've forgotten how I do this. Been torn up by these guys too at the beginning. Come on. Alright, come on, Rock. Get your together, man. I love the smell of Napalm Man in the morning. Can I rush chat my way through that? I don't remember what to do on that part, but I don't think it's as hard as I'm making it out to be. It looks like it's really tight. The margin would be to run to that next dugout section, you know, like, let's see what we can do. Come on, Rock. Don't give these big cats any, Oh, come on. Don't give them an inch. There you go. No offense, Tigress. Surprised she hasn't asked to be let out of the room yet. She hasn't come back for lunch leftovers. Yeah, so there's not enough. It doesn't seem like there's enough room, enough time to run all the way to that one gap. So I wanted to try it just now, just to really, come on, goddammit. I don't want to fight the tigers anymore. Give me an extra life. Thank you. That's right. You can... Forgot about that. You can just blow them away. Surprised I didn't do that sooner. I knew it was something simple, you know, that I had... Because I didn't get hung up on it much in the past. Oh, there we go. They do, with the way that there's a little bit of a room at the top, it does appear like maybe that's the first place you want to get to is the carve out there. But of course that's not actually tall enough to accommodate Mega Man and the giant drill, so... There's a Sniper Joe and a attack chopper. You can't. I don't think you could get through even with the slide. Come on, give me an E-tank, please. Freeze and thank you, Eddie. Eddie, this feels very familiar to the last time you gave us an E-tank. Just in terms of the setup of the room. Thank you. Alright, look at the grass blowing in the wind. Oh, this guy. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you gotta shoot in the head. Okay, what is gonna come? This is too easy so far. I was about to say. What horrors lurk just beyond screen? The one that was in the falling section, I did. I actually, after I missed it, I just decided to die, you know, so as to not make it all the way to the next checkpoint or something. And I was able to get another, you know, fall over to the left side and get it. Yeah, so that is acquired. I think that we're good on the letters and stuff so far. I've been kind of curious about that because I do sort of miss some things at the sort of top margins of my screen. Wow, managed to get that extra life there. Bless you. Sneezing kitty? What's going on? Oh, of course. Of course. Is it just gonna be the one? So give me to the Robot Master gate, please. I was like, okay, they don't want to send one on the last gap. Alright, cool. We managed to get to the gate. Look at the tanks in the background. Alright, I'm not expecting to beat him on this life, but see what we can do. I don't remember what... Yeah, okay. I don't remember what any of these weapons do. Get my CI. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. This one. Does it do more damage to you if I let it break up? I might have to use a knee tank as a JIC. Darn. Alright. The bouncy ball projectile. Alright, we're moving forward. Napalm Balm. It is Balpuck. Alright. Napalm, who's that good against? Maybe Charge, was it? No, Stone. Would have thought it'd be better against Vegetation Man, but... Alright. Next level, what's going on? Cool little background. Oh, little mini Mets. Met fleas. Was there something back here? I didn't see a letter, did I? Come on, get this guy. Ah, here I go. I was just seeing something out of the corner of my eye. Turns out it was nothing. Oh, is it? Those two like to drink together, huh? Are you guys putting anything down here? Any secrets? Something that'd be easy enough to try coming back to the level. I think it's just a death. Oops. But I don't want to waste a life. Find out if it's just a death. Oh, you guys shoot. I don't think I've really given you a chance to do that before. There you go. Oops. Stone Man. He's the sixth robot master. Slay him. Dun, 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 dun. All my friends are Dr. Light robots. So far, I gotta say, the levels have been pretty easy. I remember this game really turning on some difficulty towards the end, but I don't remember the Robot Master stages being... or thinking that they were particularly difficult. Where are you gonna go? Come on. Thought you were gonna fly away for a second. I remember, I've gotten them all before, but I don't remember where they are. I didn't write them down in the notes, so we'll have to see. I remember something being like off to the left of something, having to get into a, and it might be this over here. This ridge up here. How does it work in this one? Is it the same kind of like diagonal? Yeah. Maybe it was even towards the beginning. I'm like, how do I do it and actually make it on it? Anyway, I don't think I want to do that right now. I might have to come back to that one. There we go. Okay, now that I managed to use all the ammo. I've forgotten how those work. Alright, here we go. Oop. Open up. Oh, is there... I forget how this works. Is it this one that you actually have to use? Whoops. Come home. Oh yeah, you can't like, That's funny. Can't really control where that one goes, huh? Do you go up and over to get that one? Seems familiar. Hey, Captain Nemo, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Oops, forgot. Yeah, okay. Don't they do that to me again somewhere for like for something even better? I don't know. We'll have to see. How are you, Captain Nemo? Welcome, buddy. Happy Mega Monday. Dude, thanks, man. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, just hanging out. Feeling a little crummy today, but okay. Didn't sleep that well last night. Oh. Okay, well I remember this part for the E-Tank. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, though. Wasn't there a way to jump over? Okay, yeah. I remember doing this part a few times. I know, man, it'd be nice. There's no way to, like... Okay, yeah, jump in from that side. There is not. I think I get like a little slide jump out of it. I think that's might have been how I've done it in the past. Oops, that can happen too. It'd be really easy if you had the ammo to do the arrow over to the left there, huh? Okay. Gotta take these guys out or they become a problem. Oh, come on. What did I just say, Rock? I love these mountains. Pretty cool little background here, huh? Quite scenic. This is a cool little iteration of the floating guys we've dealt with in all the games. Let's go. I wanna rock. Get it. What are you doing? I think you can actually even use rush from the other side too, but let me see. Just make sure you don't fall off here, damn it. I did a little second jump there accidentally. I was a little nervous jump. Okay, get it together, Rock. Some of the long blinks you'll see Rock do. Alright, here we go. Open your eyes, son. Let's make Rush Coil worse. All agreed? Yeah. I missed that one, Palpuck. Yeah, that does, it is interesting that the compulsion in each game to change up some of the, you know, recurring side weapons. Yay! I think sometimes I even just rode the jet from here, maybe? So you can't hit it with the coil from here, right? No. But I probably could, I probably could get to that, oops. That one there and do a quick jump off. Maybe that's how I've done it before. Yeah, cool. Is this enough space for us to... Not quite. Alright, well, let's just go back. We know how to make it... We know how to make it all reappear. It's easy enough. Ooh, sometimes you get an extra life out of it. Out of your grind. Alright, Eddie, you know what to do, buddy. E-tanks or bust. They finally, maybe it was Rockman 4. You know, when we were playing the other day, I think it might have been that game I noticed that when you hit start, it doesn't automatically drop you off of a ladder. You know, when you come out of the start menu. Which I appreciate, because I've certainly got myself killed a few times doing that. No charge sound right now. Kinda nice, honestly. Come on, man, give us an E-tank. Thanks, Eddie. You're a real one. Now. I know he's doing his best. I give him a hard time, but I feel like it was somewhere. I don't know. I keep thinking there's something else in one of these walls to the left. And they've kind of trained us with some of the previous stuff we found, but maybe that's not the case. And I'm going off of memories. A couple years old of a game I only beat twice then, but yeah. Get him! I don't know what it is. So got the thing out of the corner over there, huh? That's what that was. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. I might have to miss him on this go through and you know, try to get him on another one. I don't even know that there's anything there, I should say, but I just have some vague memories of there being something in a rock face like that. Be really nice if we could get over there. Yay! It's okay. Go Rockman, go Rockman, go. Alright, Stone. Got something for you. I need to just let it hit you. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. You gotta dodge every now and then. I guess I'll use an E-tank. I'm reluctant. Come on. Yeah, which Rockman am I talking to? Stone Man. Alright, one more Robot Master down. Do think we missed something there. Could possibly take another tour of it before we go to the Breakman stages. Something to think about. Or not Breakman, but the Proto Man castle. Alright, next up is Charge, followed by Wave. Alright, train buffs, this is your level. Isn't there a train level on Rockman 6 as well? I don't know, maybe I'm making that up. Little net bomber. Got a small little payload there. Toot. That's cute. Okay, I remember like a sliding puzzle or something. There's a little treacherous puzzle where you get a letter. In this one. A little platforming. I don't know. Lack of a better word. Puzzle, I guess. I don't know. Obstacle. Platforming challenge. We're in the train. Ooh, they make the screen move a little bit. It's great for this little headache I'm working on here. Ah! You guys can leap. Chicks, man. Get them. Ah! Aw, Rockman. You disappoint me. There you go. Oh, nearly missed this one. Let's see, 2 letters left, huh? The O and the C. It is a recurring theme, Palpuck. You guys put something over to the left here. Am I supposed to ride an arrow? Oh, you can't do anything there, huh? Yeah, it wouldn't let me go back, is what I was trying to say. There we go. Alright. Stay alive, Rock. Oh, God. There you go. Get that extra life. Ah, what am I doing? Psyched myself out about that guy. I went back too because I thought I saw something behind us, but alas, it was just an illusion. Good life with the extra lucks. Extra lives. Good luck with the extra lives today. That's what I was trying to go for there. Ah, got greedy. Come on. What'd you guys put on the left there? Whoops. Choo-choo. It's so cute. Ah. Ah. This song is an interesting one. There's something we missed, I think. I think there's another... Am I thinking about something from 6? I don't know. I think that there was one more little section there. I might have missed. Maybe it was at the end. I saw something right there at the end that was above us. It's like another little cargo section. At least I thought there was like a kind of a little platforming obstacle. Alright, so next up we've got the well, what? The P-Stone? Yikes. Sounds painful. I forgot how this works. Come on, get the guy. Well, maybe I'll get him on the next live. Like, what is this above us? This looks like the something I'm thinking of. I don't know. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just for decoration. to kind of stand just the right distance from... Whoops. I know I can't do it during that part. I'm not trying to hit them during that part, but... Oh, God bless it. Alright, I'll use an E-Tank. Forgotten how to properly use this weapon here. This P-stone, if you will. There's a sweet spot. I think there's a sweet spot you can stand in, kind of where a lot of the rocks will hit him, but... A little bit better towards the end. Now, I don't know if it's this game or Rockman 6, but I know in one of them you can use Beat on maybe the like final Wily form, and Beat basically like does all the work for you. Alright, next up is Wave Man. I don't know. After Wave Man, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll go look it up and see where those other letters are. I've found them all before, but I don't remember. You know where they are. Oh, my. Tough start to it here, Rock. I don't know where I want to go. Oops. Got me with the fissure. Most forgettable. They could be. Come on, man. This is not hard. I'm just gonna barrel through all the problems. Oh, here we go. Bubble action. Just get more of this in Rockman 9 as well. Is where I want to go. Oh, I could have made that work, I think. Oh, come on. Forgot you can't stand on those for very long. There's this one that comes up on the... Oh, yeah, it gets caught up in spikes, huh? Okay. Alright, well, if I get through this Palpuck, maybe I'll ask. I'll give it a try. A lot of wide open space here. Again, some nice mountains in the background. Oh, this part. Turn into a shooter. Can I charge? No. Oh, I gotta do some jump. Yeah, some of them come up from behind. Forgot about that. Alright. Interesting. Neptune, huh? I would have loved the Game Boy games as a kid. There you go, Rock. Oh yeah, little mini boss. This one looks cool, huh? Come on. Ah. There we go. It is serve time, absolutely. The game turned into a shooter. Oh, we're not locked, are we? Okay. I thought I tried going to the right there. Maybe I was just a little early. Oops, careful. We gonna die. Ah! Oh! I'm like, what's gonna get me? The fish or the Sniper Joe sneaking up behind? They do, Palpuck, yeah. I remember that now. Ichigo, what's up, man? What's going on, buddy? Oh, extra life. Don't mind if I do. That freaking little mini-boss. Surf time once again. I can't get enough. Watch out. Man, those guys will wear you down if you get behind the 8-ball. I hate you, Mr. Octopus. Oh, that's cool, Ichigo. I love games like that, you know, you didn't own them, but you sure played a lot of them. Okay, let's... Oh, you can't even get into your inventory here. You can't hit start. Darn. Okay, well, I gotta shape up on this part. Yeah, since I didn't own a Super NES, pretty much everything for that system as a kid was... Those memories were made over at someone else's house, you know? I didn't get my own Super NES until maybe the GameCube era. Come on, man. I know. This guy is hard to avoid. I just stay on the ground. Maybe you will too. Keep those shots on the ground at least. Oh shoot. Oh, we're toast. A bit extra life for our troubles. No, right before that letter too. Damn. Still more to go. I gotta stop taking all the easy hits here. Jeez Louise. Serve time continues. Sure would be nice if we could get some good, like, health restoration during all this. There we go. Yeah, every now and then. Throw the old dog a bone. I'm just gonna, yeah, if I stay right at the water level, he'll kind of keep his projectiles at about that same level. Okay, that's easy enough. Hey, Hedgehog. It is, huh? Yeah. Turns into a shooter. Oh my god. Come on, man. Hooray for more life. Well, at least I gave myself another opportunity to find that letter. Woo, girl. There you go, Rock. Yeah, it's cool. I don't mind it. It's a little change of pace, and I don't mind it. You know, I know that like battle tanks, and there's other games as well that, you know, sort of have the big. That's just like a ton of genres all smashed into one, but yeah, they gave us a little something different. Yeah, only one more letter to go. I think we missed it in the previous level. A stone. Alright, here we go. So we need, what's new? Oh, the C kick. What? I forgot how this works. I'm just gonna let him die here instead of wasting the E-Tank, but I'm like, wait, how does this one work? I forgot. Does he have to be right up on us? C-kick. Not CI. I'm like, do I have to get you in there? Oh, that's right. Do it via sliding. Okay. Shoot, I might even take one more death here just to save these E-Tanks. I don't know. Alright. I'll try that again. I couldn't remember if you had to do like a little flying kick kind of thing, sort of like a, you know, oops, the drill. Come on. Alright, after all that, I'll use a freaking E-Tank. Okay. Man, I really don't remember a lot of these Robot Masters that well. Like, you know, I'm familiar with the name and I've fought them a couple of times, but I think we only went through this game 2 times, maybe, something like that. Well, I like that they finally did that, Palpuck, since we've had this slide for a few levels. With it being kick, I remembered there being some kind of touch contact or touch damage that I needed to be dealing out, and I just couldn't remember how it was done. So I first tried with jumping in the air and doing like sort of like top and just trying to, you know, do a flying kick or something. Yeah, it makes sense to do a slide, I guess. Mr. Cool Guy here. Here we go. Now, I'm not going to start this yet, because I think we missed one letter, huh? Without telling me where it is, can you tell me, Palpuck, if the letter we missed is in, Stone Man. Yeah, it's cool. I like that they did, and that they did finally make a power up that utilizes slide. It makes me think of Mortal Kombat, where they truly slide. There's just one letter that we're missing. Okay, well, let me get in here and I'll see if I can find it first. We're just missing the C. Okay, cool. Oops. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, so what got better over time? The graphics get honestly a little bit better, I feel, with pretty much every iteration of the game. I wanted to just check this out. Okay, it is a death. I wanted to do my due diligence on that. Figured it was. And I don't know what it is for me, but I don't know. I feel like 2, 3, and 4, the more I play these games, I think I'm settling on those as, like, that's kind of the peak of this original 6-game run. Two, 3, and 4. They feel, 2... It's funny because 2 doesn't feel as refined as it would get, like, in 4, but it just, for me, there's a big fun factor and a real quickness to just getting in and, all right, bam. You know what I mean? Like, you can feel like you haven't been playing for very long. Well, at least when it's not a very first playthrough, When you've gone through the game and you know what's weak to what, and you begin to, like a lot of good platformers, it begins to become a different game where you're competent in it, and it becomes like how much fun, or how quickly, whatever, Can I have a little style as I go through these levels? Can I do it without taking much damage? The sort of scope of playing the game changes a bit, and I feel that with 2, it just feels like such a fun game to jump back into, and you can feel like you've barely been playing it, and oh man, we're like 3 robot masters down. And that's not like necessarily unique to that one. A lot of the stages aren't that long in these games, but I don't know, it just... Ah! Well, I'm really just in exploration mode here. I don't care much about lives. That's hard going all the way back here. Yeah, well, I'd like to put some more reps on it, Ichigo. Of course, it does get the Proto Man bump for some of us, the blues bump. Hey, you want out? Ready to go eat some lunch leftovers? Make sure I'm not about to run over a tail. Almost fell over trying to get the door. Alright. I'm going to look around briefly for this thing. Oh, unfortunately, I will have to get another break in a second. Good thing we already made it to the, well, other than looking for this last letter, we've almost made it to the Proto Man castle. Can't believe he'd do that, man. I think it was something I was reading that said it was like 2 months after the end of the yeah. It's only been like 2 months since the end of you know, Rockman 4. And now we know that seemingly this Proto Man is leading a team of 8 killer robots in an assault on the city. Oh yeah. Keep those extra lives coming. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like maybe that they've upped the chances on getting those extra lives by this point in the series. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Come on, Rock. I don't remember what it is we gotta do here. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, it's interesting too that you see him in 3, and then no Blue's appearance in 4, right? Or does he come in at the very end? I don't even think so. Yeah, he's back as a bad guy now. Now, is there something here? I'm gonna have to get that break in a second. Hey, Tater, what's up, buddy? I don't know that there's actually something here, but you guys need to go away. That's what okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was talking to my wife about, like, you know, what happens sort of at the end of these games. You know, fascinating topic, I'm sure. She was a trooper. She held in, even though she doesn't play these Rockman games. But yeah, that's right. I was remembering that at the end he does, you know, you're busy dealing with Cossack and his big death machine. And, whoops. And Blues comes in to save the day. I don't know. I think I'm chasing up the wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree. Arf arf. Yeah, it's something, I don't know. Something's telling me it's something like that, but I'm on the wrong track. Another extra life. Wait, is it at the bottom of something? Now I'm like picturing it in my mind's eye at the like bottom of one of these chasms or something. Yet another extra life. Well, I used all my S arrow, huh? Yeah. This is how you get that extra life that's there. I don't know. Wasn't there some way to like blow out? I don't know. I'm lost. No. Yeah. I said, something was telling me it was kind of at the bottom of one of these. Oh yeah, whoops. Screwed that up. Let's, I think I can... I did forget about my coil back there, huh? Whoops. Careful, you don't have anywhere to go. That makes me want to go back through the level to kind of look more towards the bottom of some of these pits. I feel like that's kind of where I'm seeing it in my mind's eye. Eddie, I've been taking some damage today, so if you could give me another E-tank, that'd be nice. I didn't realize that it's just down to the one. That's okay. We got one just now, and then about to get one to make 3. No, never mind. Colder. Okay. So the something along the lines of S-arrow or you know, needing a spring sounds like the ticket. You don't need to be charging right now. Come on, Rock. At this point, I figured I'd just go to the end of this level and see, you know, probably have to look for it again. Come on. Really having to hunt for these E-tanks. There we go.
Give me a hell yeah!
What's up there? Did I manage to brush jet up there? I think I did. I think I kind of ran into the side of all this. Whoops. Well, now we're down here. Damn! That's deceptive right there. Looks... It's not hard, but yeah, you certainly have to adjust your jump there. Yeah, I don't remember what it is I'm supposed to do. Hey, I hear you. You're coming in and meowing. What's the deal? Is it this? I'm just like, this looks out of place, all this here. Oh, man. Blow it up. That's not what I'm trying to do, but... Boom. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't know. And I've been all over the place with different little strategies today. I keep thinking, what if it were this? What if it were that? Can I exit? Cannot exit, huh? Alright, well what I'm going to do is just get through this level and then maybe we'll go through again and see what's up, see if we can find it. Of course I can't spend too long looking for these and I don't know yet if I want to just go ahead and beat the game if I can't find them all on my own right away, you know, or if I don't remember anything having to blow something open like that. I don't remember that. So you had that spot right there. Is there not a second thing you can jump to there? I don't think so. Ah! Get in! Alright, get me out of here, please. Another chance for something, huh? Oh, might as well game an E-Tank. Spend another 5 minutes here. Oh well. There you go. Thanks, Eddie. Okay, we'll try that. Oh, G-hold. I feel that there's something here. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I was thinking it... I remembered it, like, shooting them up off the screen. It just kind of flips their orientation, huh? That's great. Oh no, were we... Oh no, I didn't realize that our stream was dropping like that. Looks like it's hopefully gonna settle down now. Whoops. Ah, come on. It's just a bit awkward. I kept questioning that my first jump actually worked. It's not the best feel to it, the new, quote, new and improved rush coil. I don't know that many people would call it new and improved. Maybe Capcom. No, I think they're gone. Yeah, okay. You don't actually have to fight the robot masters now. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to get a break, and then when we get back, maybe I can find where that missing one is, or I might just look it up during the break. We'll see. Thanks for, you know, trying to lead me to it, Palpuck, without, you know, being too explicit with the hint or anything. I appreciate that. I wanted to see if I could find it again, just on another quick pass, but we didn't get it, so... We'll hop in and try it again, I think, when we get back from a break. Once we get all our letters, I'll have beat, and I'm pretty sure that's going to help us with some of this stuff towards the end of the game. And then, yeah, we'll head to the first of two castles. Proto Man. I mean, the first one. And then on to the Wily Castle. Cool. Alright guys, thank you for hanging, and happy Monday. Happy... I said that very Midwest. Happy Monday. Don't you know, we're just playing ourselves a little bit of MegaMan. It's one of my faves. Two castles, I know, spoilers. Sorry, I should have just gone along with the whole, like, oh, he's the final boss, right? I can't believe Proto Man is the bad guy. Darn. I have played this game before. As much as I wish I could MIB memory wipe my brain, I can't. Anyway. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Mega Monday. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to get a little break, and when we get back, we'll start Castle 1, or maybe go get a letter and then hop into Castle 1. All right, I'll see you guys back here in a bit. BRB. Hey, yo. Danger, danger. At a certain point, I didn't want to turn off the ending there. I mean, I guess it's still going. We're about to go to the credits here. But yeah. Now, welcome, guys. How you doing? That was Rockman 4, but this is Rockman 5, baby. A whole new Rockman. Oh.
Give me a hell yeah!
Okay, I got to get out of the Rod Stewart sound effects. Stone Cold's fine. He's been around a very long time on this soundboard. Anyway, Rockman 5. This is a fun one. I'm enjoying it so far. Honestly, there's not a bad... I don't think there's a bad game in the Rockman 6, or in those first 6. The Rockman 6, as we call them. Yeah, in those first 6 games, I don't know if there's a bad title. I mean, you can judge them against each other, but, I don't know. They're fine, right? Let's get into it. Let's play. Alright, we have one more letter to get. I'm missing something on our way to beat. And it's in the Stone Man stage, so we better get back in there. I did not look it up. I've gotten it before, I do not remember. Oh, that's a good question. Hedgehog, yeah, outside of just MegaMan itself, or it being part of the... Oops. Proper noun. Yeah, what game has Mega in it? Mega Collection? Can we count that? I guess, yeah, extended out to all, you know, sort of releases that had Mega in the name. Or at least subtitle or whatever. Where are you guys hiding this letter? It doesn't let you go back. There's a couple spots where they don't want you going back. Was there something in that last screen? I was seeing something along the left-hand wall. Whoops. Megalomania. Let's go. Ah! No bad ice cream spin-offs. What's down here? Nothing. Just death. Met fleas. I'm looking for a letter. I'm gonna spin. See if we can find that letter one more time. Give the old Wheel of Fortune a spin. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not a vowel that we need, and then I was reminded, oh yeah, it's C. We're missing the C. Alright, good. I'm not gonna have to buy a vowel. I don't know, I feel like there's something weird. I think I remember something about this, but I just... This has been one of the other things that's had me, like... wondering what's going on. Ooh. What's going on? I don't think that this is anything. I don't know, it stood out in my mind. Oops. I'm not familiar with those particular Flash games, but I do remember a Flash game or two over the years. What was over to the left? Alright, Pal Buck, I think I'm ready for you to... yeah, let's see. Without telling me outright, can you kind of give me another hint? I will say this, try to make the hints, you know, each one of them helpful and not just like totally obscure or, you know, don't riddle me. I will easily lose. And play along as much as you feel like, of course. Don't, you know, don't feel obliged. Yeah, I'm curious, like, maybe we could start with something along the lines of, like, you know, what portion of the level it's in. Begin to narrow this down some. We've gotten this one a couple times. Extra life. Whoops. Goodbye, Rush. Visual clue written into the environment. Yeah, if I remember you mentioning earlier, there was a clue I missed. Well, you know, the worst part is that we just had to keep grinding for E-tanks, believe it or not. What's up, T-Roy? How you doing? Oh, E-tanks galore. Very nice. Welcome to Mega Monday Day. Monkey muscle. Mega monkey. That's what I feel like sometimes. I'm looking for a letter and I cannot find it. How embarrassing. Our streamer has lost a letter. He continues, yeah, I'm about to have to just give in and ask, where is it? Hey Hubra, welcome. Oh, it's cool. It helps that I played the first one as a kid. I ended up getting it as an accident for Christmas, and you know, we ended up, my cousin and I, you know, he got the game I was supposed to get, and we ended up just keeping it, so. And I played a lot of that one, and a little bit of the other Mega Man games around him. And then it was also Mega Man X that really, I did put a lot of playtime into that one as a kid. But yeah, they're fun. It's a lot of fun to go through them too and not know where everything is on a first playthrough. Oh man, we don't get oh, that's right, we don't get the refills. Darn. Channel your inner Samus Aran. Like, start speaking that ancient bird language? Is there something back there? No, you son of a bitch. No one in particular, just that puzzle, you know. There it is. Why I oughta... Alright, we got our C. Just shoot everything. Shoot the floors. It's a suspicious block. Yep. You gotta do your due diligence. Alright, let's just get out of here now. With our live, mind you. Alright. We got beat, baby. What a hot beat. And the extra lives keep coming. Two more E-tanks on this level, if we have room for them. Yeah. There you go, Rock. Way to knock him out. Yeah, I missed him this time around. Just got going too fast. I missed this one too, I guess. It's just death here? And they even put Metroids in this area. Those, oh man. But hey, that's the biggest clue. More than the, somehow even more than the breakable rocks. It's the MegaMan approximation of a Metroid. The Robo Metroids, absolutely. How you doing, T-Roy? Hope you're good, man. I see your comment now. I missed that earlier, sorry. Well, enjoy your bite to eat. Good luck with your race, too, buddy. You got this. Either way, you're going to have a good time. You're going to PB. Or have an insight that will lead to that next PB, because it's not all about PBing, folks. It's really difficult, you know? You gotta... what's a benchmark? What's a benchmark for success? You know, is it only a personal best? Alright. Can we continue to get more lives? Because that's kind of cool that we're doing that. Guess I can't really hit it though. Will Beat grab it? I don't want to waste their ammo. I can't remember if that's how that works. No, they'll just go kill the enemy. Summon my bird. My bird robo. Alright guys, we're gonna finally make some progress. It's been a little while. My rush jets. Might even be able to get up there with what's left, but I don't know. Just go back and reset it. Maybe we'll get an extra life or something else cool. Gonna need some of these refilled for what's to come. I have to imagine. Man, Proto Man, the final boss of this game. Can you believe that? It's crazy. Capcom finally did it, and they didn't make Wily the final boss, you know, after all these games. No robo pets until now. Kind of strange design. Like, I mean, I think that their plans for finishing this beat were interrupted, but yeah, again, it is kind of strange. We have to collect all these letters. These are parts to it, Dr. Cossack? What's going on? You know, like... Rockman Ferret. Or is that going to be the new T-Roy personality? T-Roy's like, I'm no longer a dog, guys. Please. Go take him out. And here we are at the end. Cool. I guess he's had a dog. Yeah, he's had he's had Rush. That one was right there. But never a pet goldfish. Didn't seem to have a cat. I like that, T-Roy. Yeah. Man. Who's making that? What's the deal with that game? What? We'll see, huh? I guess all will be revealed. You guys ready to go to the final boss? Strong Bad. Tango. Oh, here we go. This music, yeah. Nice background here. Parvinator approved. Parvinator color theme approved. I remember doing this early stuff a whole bunch. I think I'm in for some deaths. Oh, you freaking tiger. We're gonna need some ammo. The music is only made better by going into the pause menu and scrolling around a bunch, you know, honestly. Oh, we're gonna die already. Man, that lemon just chased us from all the way across the map. I think I would have been used to it by the time it finally hit us. Alright. Okay. Be ready to shoot the pouncing white tigers immediately. These guys. Shoot on sight. They've escaped from Mike Tyson's apartment. Oh god. His condo. Come on. Yeah, I'm screwed there. Keep hope alive. Didn't make it fall. No! Oh, hell yeah. You fall down there and then the tiger got the insta leap. Very cool. Good way to go out. Be ready for the tiger. Oh, gods. What are you doing, MegaMan? Oh. Get scared every time the tiger pounces and I'm not, like, you know, in place to do a shot. Shit. This part here, I gotta clean that up. Any dance is good for warding off 8-bit bosses. What is that, Rock? Poor tiger, we'll see you later. Yeah, we need to use a power up there, huh? Yeah, simple as that. That's cool. Oh, go jump down a gap. I always love when they show enemies still doing their, like, you know, still going through their little routine after they've killed you. And, you know, I talked about this with Altered Beast. Because that one, oops. You know, you've got game over up on the screen, and the enemy is still just, like, walking back and forth, like, over where you were, and sometimes they'll even just walk off the screen right there, and it always felt like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but in the moment, it felt like a little bit of extra insult, you know, just like, look at this motherfucker here, like, they just beat me, and he's still going through his routine. This is bad. This is... Alright. There's some mean rooms. I remember having to deal with these white tigers a lot. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Come on. Unless we have a cool song. This is the one. Gotta hold up just a little bit there to keep that one from hitting you. Alright. Okay, we're gonna make it out of this one alive, if you can believe it. We're gonna do this. Must be Balpuck. I know, we've seen the other variant of Tiger. S-Arrow would be pretty cool here, too. What have we here? I want to get up there with, oh, we do have some coil, huh? Oh, girl! I always forget how this thing works. There you go. Alright, we're through the mean room and into another one. Glad he ran out of ammo before he got to us. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, darn. forgot about that. Oh, we still have some coil. Okay. Although, I don't know if I can use it. These freaking cones. So annoying. Get out of here, automated traffic cone. The bombers. Okay, if I go over here, but I can get into that. That's great, Balbug. It's interesting learning about some of the, like, dancing fevers and, dancing pandemics. Ah! Dragon Quest XI has, one of the status effects is that your character will start dancing uncontrollably, and they all have some really funny moves. I just go through like a little routine of them. Okay, here we go. It's just kind of intro, but it takes a while to get over the left. Oh, that's not what you want to do there, Rock. You do need to jump before that. Spider facts. Go get him. Oh, let this guy rip me up. And it ain't right. It's a cool color scheme there, I gotta admit. On your walker. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of freaked out when I got on that first one. Forgot the timing. Alright. Got shoved off into the spikes. Oh, I appreciate it. There was something else about a tarantula earlier that I saw, or it's a type of song, right? Well, I'm just joking about it being a Spider Fax thing. There you go, Rock. You did it. And what's next? Yeah, what would my spider dance be? Like, I don't know. Dance. The dance, the tarantella, yes. Man. I think if you wanted to, like, I think these days, like the folksy cure for that would just be like you put on some butt rock or something, you know, you'd like put on some Stained, or you know, and everything I can't remember, and then you just kind of, I think, you know, it might, you know, while we're doing little folksy remedies, and you might as well give it a shot, honestly. How do you do? You know, you can't and wouldn't want to dance to that. Furthermore, okay, so we can go here. Zoom up there. That's a big jump. Can you do that? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, there's... You can get in from there, though, right? Should be able to. You need to just go back one there? Is that what I need to do? Yeah, let's see. Possibly. Shoot. Whoops. Oh fuck, I just started at the wrong one. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was curious too why it had those names. Go! This is bad. That's a terrible start. Getting chewed up by the walker. Maybe Taranto had one of the earliest dancing fever epidemics. No, I'm curious. Hockey sticks. God dang it. Ugh, momentum lost. I can just move across and then do one final little jump there, too. Alright, maybe I'll try that one. Wow. Okay, well, you know, I lost most of my life there, but that's okay. I was trying something. Seemed like I did an instant kill on it with the CI, but I don't know. Also, shouldn't really waste those, huh? We're gonna need them. That would be great if they were known as Torontellians, the denizens of Toronto. There you go, Rock. You got this, man. Be a rock, man. That's the one you want to jump. Fudge crackers. Forgot that it goes back there. Damn. I'm gonna have to get another break in, sadly. Man, a guy can't yes and every now and then, god damn it. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get through this thing. Honestly, I think I had it like my first strat. No, I don't like it anymore. The urge to eat poutine. Well, now that's got me thinking, what province would be the most likely to consume poutine? Or at least consumes the most per capita. This is going badly. This is a tough little level here. It makes sense. It's in the name, right? Sure, right. That's an extremely well-established fact. Parvinator, come on, man. We know exactly who consumes the most. We this platforming puzzles. These suck, and of course you get to hear the drew over and over again. That's not what I was trying to do. That's okay. Maybe I should go use the bathroom in a second. It's looking ugly. Sure. Someday I'm gonna have some vegan poutine. Let those vegan curds just pop. Let them pat. I'm already kind of tired. This isn't good. To pull it together. I knew that was gonna happen. Timing of even my little timing jump was bad. Oh. All right. Oh, now you're gonna let me bank some lives, huh? After going through the last... savings of lives that we had. Come on. Go. Have you ever been to Quebec, T-Roy? I've only been to Vancouver in Canada. And that doesn't even really count. It was for like a couple hours and that was it. Stopover on a cruise. Whoops, can't do that. That part there. Forget that I think you can make that jump, maybe, but I don't know. Well, at least in dying, we got all of our stuff refilled. That's cool. You know what? I should get that break in, because I'm dancing. I have, tarantula. We're just gonna call it tarantulism. Because I don't feel like looking back for the condition. Oh, nice, T-Roy. A summer in Montreal. Un mémoire de T-Roy. Du T-Roy. I don't know. I don't know French. I wish I did. I will say that I put the weight, I did the grinding to learn Spanish in high school, and I haven't really used much of it as an adult since then, but thankfully, that grinding, knowing some of the roots and stuff, it definitely helps with the other Romance languages. And you got a leg up.
Everybody, Say hello to the bank.
I don't know why that's playing right now, if that's okay. Anyway. Tarantism. There it is. Alright, no worries. I did it already, Palpuck, yeah. I got you covered on that one. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a break in. You guys should get one too. I'll see you back here in a bit. I'm worried. We're here in the Proto Man stage 1 and it's not going well.
Pick up the pace.
It's okay. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys soon. BRB. Hey guys, back to it. MegaManning, Rockmanning it up. Tough little room here. Let's see what we can do. I need to start using all the tools at my disposal to get the job done. I really haven't been using much at all of the, like other weapons. Well, all the robot master weapons. get that stuff. Could at least use the health, I guess. Let's back up a little bit more. I'm glad you guys are here. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging. Sorry if I'm a little low T. Low E. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Still got a run in. That's good. Glad about that. I think I'll sleep well tonight. Seeing this sort of castle ramparts, or just, you know, kind of this like castle wall segment here, it's cool. It also just makes me think of, you know, like Super Mario Bros. Seeing the sort of background in World 8. You know, now that we've had the Famicom going a little bit lately, we ought to get the FDS rolling too. We can play some things like, oops. You know, Super Mario Brothers 2, aka Lost Levels. Got that for the FDS. I've barely played those games. Have you guys messed around with Lost Levels? I've played them on stream just a teensy bit. I've gone through like some of the... You know, there was a point when I just went through, you know, a lot of the biggest Mario games and stuff, and I played a little bit of 2/Lost Levels. Oh, this guy. I gotta be ready for this. And not let it just walk off the screen. In this segment here. I think I've had some luck even with just... Well, no. There is a point at which I think you can get away with a rush jet, like when you first come in or something, but... Oops. Hitting something here with this mouse. Shit. Ah, what is going on with my computer? No, don't open those things. It's like, it looked like I was like, had highlighted a whole bunch of programs and was just like, either gonna delete something or try to open all of them. I just got a hold of the mouse somehow. Yeah, okay. There's super. I forgot that it's on deluxe. That's funny. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, come on. Don't let him back you up. I played a little bit of it back in the day, the All-Stars, of course. But not a ton. There you go, Rock. You're looking scary, honestly. I think you can nail that, huh? Can you? Just gotta be careful. There you go. Alright, cool. Moving on. Oh, I'm looking forward to reading this deluxe. This comment about deluxe. Kill the traffic cone, there you go. Down here is going to need it. Get our coil on. I think just wants you to like move into it, I guess, and make a mistake. There you go, cool. Hit the double doors. It lacks some features, huh? No wind. Right, and yeah, of course you're dealing with that screen crunch. Yeah, the ratio definitely isn't exactly optimal for playing those games. I remember enjoying that. I played some deluxe. I had it for NES, of course, but yeah. Well, I guess that's say of course, but all right. I wrote tank and then water wave. We got this thing now. There you go. We flooded the tank.
I have to return some videotapes.
Cool little castle here for Proto Man. I like the columns at the front. Nice touch. Alright, let's try this again. Next level. Yeah, Palpuck, right. If you had an NES, good chance you had Super Mario Bros. At least at one point. Now we're gonna see all of our favorite enemies, including the trains. Riding that train, riding for Wily. Doesn't really work. Dude. Is this death if I fall down this way? Probably something down below us that's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's not that tacky. Of course, I don't know that yet, because, you know, he's got to be the final boss. Oh, shit. At least as far as I know, he kidnapped Dr. Wily. Darn, I'd like that one back. Here we go. Here's my chance. What are you guys hiding around here? Just zooms right through. There you go. Dude, hooray for extra lives. I mean, all those that we can get. Yeah, see, yeah, we'd all do it. But, you know, I could see he would think that that's tacky, right? That's kind of, ugh. Not to say that he wouldn't be into, like, decorating whatever hideout he does end up having, you know. I could see him still being a Proto Man of taste. This is not good. We're low on the old HP. Oh, I have to get behind that one then. Can't hit him during that phase, but... Oh, the lemons will go through, huh? Okay. Oh, absolutely, Pop-Puck. Well, that's why there's all these... You know, everybody, like... It's funny, of course, there used to be shows on cable about, like, you know, castles and, oh... This or that show showing off some kind of really old or, you know, sort of luxury housing or something, and, you know... That stuff is still popular on social media, you know, like people want to see the flex, you know. Yeah, Ken, yeah, 1992 for Rockman 5, I believe. I think it came out in December of 92 in Japan. Oops, that's not that good. Oh, what do you do? I didn't mean to do that. Back to a room full of machines trying to kill me. Yeah, that's kind of the norm, I guess. Gonna need to replenish our W waves sometime. Oh, I tried to turn around, but I didn't do it fast enough, I guess. Darn. All the way back here. Oh, come on. There. Be careful, dang. I wasn't trying to use that, I wasn't... At a certain point, I meant to switch out of, Rush Coil. Man, freaking amateurs. There you go. Take the take out. The tank. The train. The more fun of the T's. The giant vehicle T. Alright. Although I'm sure tanks are very fun. It's okay, just keep going. I just got in a hurry there. Darn. Come on, Rock. You gotta put it together, man. Oh, cool, Ken. You know, I never played those games. I've heard really good things about them. Yeah, I've never played the Shin Megami Tensei games. I've heard that they're fun. And I guess Persona is a spin-off of that, I guess, is my understanding. Toots. It is interesting because 1992, you know, obviously the Super Famicom is out. But, you know, it's interesting that Capcom is continuing to put these Mega Man games out on Famicom. You know what? I actually haven't, Palpuck. I didn't see that one around as a kid. Come on, man. That one gets me. They switch it up on that one. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Toot. Ah. Just letting him tear me up. Come on, Rock. You got this, man. Guard. It's case of the Mondays. Alright. Take a quick sip here. Getting diminishing returns, sadly. That platforming part is not that hard. The first time through it, I made it the farthest. Since then, I've been thinking about it too much. Stick around for the goodies. Now, what'll take these guys out? Because I'm tired of dealing with them. I use... No. Well, it helps me take one hit, I guess. Alright. What was that? I was still kind of doing little practice jumps, you know, little, just trying to, treadmill, you know? Just trying to treadmill. Alright guys, I'm gonna try a few more times. I've been having a headache, honestly, since I woke up, and, it is not really feeling much better. And I'm really enjoying this game, but, I think first time through I didn't... I took an extra playthrough to wrap it up. Dealing with that again. Come on, Rock. We only have, I mean, we're down to our 0 life, so at this point, I'll do at least one continue. We'll see how things go. And if they don't go that well, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more. You gotta make sure you get all of that last treadmill there. Okay, yeah. You get it. Whoops. I think I can... not quite. Not quite left me there, huh? Come on. Alright. Dee-dee-dink, dee-dee-dink. Finally passed this room. Thank you. Back to this one, my favorite. I did the same thing last time where I ended up kind of respawning that guy by going left. Okay, it's an improvement. Woo! Oh yeah, this part. That E-Tank isn't back, is it? No. Alright, I had to check that out. That definitely cost me the life there. Alright, let's give this another continue, and then I might end up wrapping it up sometime soonish. We're going to be playing this game again, likely tomorrow, unless I just really have a big breakthrough. But yeah, it's been a while. It took so long to find that one piece, you know, the little part for beat that we're missing. It took a little wind out of my sails, and I've been dealing with this headache, so let's see how it goes. If we get on another run, I'll see how I'm feeling. I'll reevaluate. I gotta hit them with the charge shot there. Yeah, it'll be... I think kind of like it was for 3, it'll be a lot easier coming back that second time. We'll start over. I'd like to... Whoops. I would like to start over from scratch. But our knowledge base doesn't have to start over from scratch. Hey, get out of here. Damn it. Doggone it. So, I know I've been talking about playing 2 games with you guys outside of stream for like months now. Dragon Quest XI and Final Fantasy VII. Yay, extra life. But I made a little progress in both of them over the weekend, which feels good. The wife and I think, are getting to the end of what was like disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII. I think we're getting towards the end of that. Yet another extra life. Wow, thanks guys. Playing badly, but the game is rewarding me. Easy does it. You're good. You gotta take some of these guys out on the way. I think as a kid, that first time realizing that you could get the bottom of ladders at some of those difficult jumps sometimes, and it may look like you're not going to get it or that it's going to be close, but like I remember, I think for getting some of those very first like somewhat difficult ladder grabs as a kid, I remember being like, oh, that's cool, you know, feeling myself having leveled up. Just something you see a little bit of throughout these games. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but we're here. Okay, this time, pretty sure we can just go ahead and go up to the top. Oh, the E-Tank is back. That's right. Oh my. All right. There you go, Rock. There's something cool around here that I missed. These freaking guys. Oops. Don't take damage from them though. That's unforgivable. This is a tough little platforming stage, huh? This and not over yet. This and the previous. Of the Dark Man stages. Oh. Okay, just don't fall in the pit. Oh, you can see this one little block. Can you see it glowing right now? Doot, right there when it's on the margin. Wow. P. Shot myself right into the tiger. Okay, come on, Rock. Oh, this part here, I remember. Okay, just get to the end. I remember that getting me banged up a couple times before, right before the boss. Okay, here we go. Dark Man number 2. Now, I took notes on all these before. I kind of remember this shield mechanism here. You know, I don't think I had a great so don't say it if you know what it is, don't say it, but I don't know that I had a great weapon for this one. In my notes I wrote CI did okay-ish. So it could have been something else. I was doing okay. Maybe I should have just used an E-Tank, but at a certain point I was like, let me just see what I can do. It picks up, doesn't it pick up the pace over the course of the battle, or? Come on. That's not a hard boss, huh? Hey, that's not bad. Let me just update these notes. It's honestly easy enough for Buster. Is there now that I know that, is there one that will really do the trick against that guy? Whole bunch of Proto Man levels. Dark Man number 3. Okay, keep going, Rock. I was trying to save that and then I ended up shooting it. Whoops. I know you're gonna come right here and knock me off, aren't you? Freaking guy. Yeah, getting some nice drops. I like P for Apex Predator. Hey. Alright, I didn't need that until I got myself screwed up. I might even just save it. I'm not trying to, just, you know, pick up the ammo without, having switched weapons. It's just happened a couple times. Meet the Wave Man, okay. Ah, yeah, you gotta work back for that one, okay. Yeah, if you could just get yourself onto the left side of the platform, you'd be in business. Ah, nice background. I was like, okay, you know, I knew I was going to get hit by that guy at that point. I was like, okay, let me just absorb the hit, be ready to not fall off. There you go, Rock. I'm proud of you, little guy. Oh, that's right. That's our first Darkman, yeah. Whose castle do you call it? Darkman's castle? Got our one chance? Okay. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Gonna get a little too greedy. That's okay. Still not what I was going for. I do have 9 E-Tanks, which I wonder if that's the limit. I don't know. Come on, God. Oh, shit. Yep. Do 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 do. Alright, looking good, Rock. There you go, buddy. Okay. Look what I'm seeing so far. Oh, come on. Yeah, 9 is the max, huh? Okay. Well, now I know. Yeah. No, I'm sure it's not, Palpuck. I'm sure your body does miss that exercise, though, and I know that. You know, I get a lot of weird. It's funny because unless I have an actual injury going on, I get more sort of feelings of soreness and weird sensations, and it's strange. Yeah, like when I'm out of my routine, you know. Or still, you know, relatively in a routine, but like, you know, I'm kind of on the routine isn't totally gone, but it's like, you know, maybe it's been a week or something. It's been disturbed for a couple of days, and I find that I start feeling really weird. It's a good song, isn't it, Brock? Welcome. Happy Monday. Yeah, it's a cool game. My big cousin had this game. He turned me on to pretty much all the MegaMan stuff, although I had the first game. But yeah, he was a big Proto Man fan. And therefore this game, you know, got some occasional rotation on the NES. Alright, so gonna look at my notes real quick from when we did this a couple years ago. I wrote I used busters, and then in parentheses, charged shots, I believe. Okay, I do remember this guy. You don't want to get shot by the stunners. Come on, man. How many lives do we have? He slowly works his way over, huh? These little rapid fires. Oh, come on. Alright, don't lose now. Oh, shoot. I should E-Tank, huh? We got him. There you go. Dude. Everybody loves Proto Man, I know. How can you not? And onward to the big guy himself. The boss of this game, right? Right? P-Man. I remember doing a lot of this. Yep. I don't remember it that well, I guess, because I just got myself killed right off the bat. So, one layer at a time. That was cool. I don't think I did that back in the day. It really helps against those, a lot of these bosses, man. It's crazy. I just walked into the side of that one, huh? Damn it. I need to just make sure I'm not going anywhere, you know. You gotta really try to clear those spikes there. There you go, Rock. You did it. Try to clear as much of that as I can. Alright. Ah! You gotta be a little quicker than that, buddy. Come on. Man, I'm tired. Whoops. Don't go to select stage, although I don't know if it'll allow you to do that. Some of the games you can accidentally, if you're not careful, you can dump yourself back out to like the select stage screen, which you don't want to be at after you started the, like, you know, end game stuff. Alright. There we go. That sounded a little low, didn't it? No! Wait, where's that coming from? Get him.
Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Proto Man. The real Proto Man has arrived. And it gave us a power-up here. And now it's time to fight this guy, which I wrote P-Stone against. There you go. Taking a lot of damage from all aspects of the fight. Come on, damn it. Shit! I gotta just do some dodging too. I feel so tired. There you go. Yeah, there's a good distance, like half the room or so. Sort of puts you in a sweet spot where you can... Oh. Umaku Bruce no Shiwaza ni Wahahaha Dr. Raito wo Tatsu. Okay. It's going a little too fast. Mr. Eyebrows, he did it again. Damn it, he's the final boss. No. Scary looking castle. Well, we've made it this far. I guess we might as well try a little bit longer. See what we can do. I am very tired. Like there's some variation of pretty much that same spike falling puzzle with things in about the same place in so many of these games. Oh, we gotta be careful with this, giving us these ammo drops and stuff. Or some of them are even just out in the field. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for a bit. I am quite tired, but let's see what we can do. Feel good to beat the game. All of this is in anticipation of playing Rockman 9, which is a little bit of unfinished business for me. It's a game I started on stream and couldn't quite get it done. Got stuck on a Wily stage and was there until the late into the night. By the time I got that one done, I was like, okay, well, I'm tired. I wanna have to call it. Which unfortunately meant that we lost all that, you know, progress in Wily's Castle. I think I remember something good being up there, though. Or maybe it was just easier. Might have been that. Darn, I'm feeling another, I might have to get a quick bio break in again. Damn. Okay. Is that a game over? Close to it, I think. 0 left. Okay, let me get a little... I'm gonna get a bio break in, and when I get back, I'll, we'll do at least one more continue. Alright? BRB. Hello gamers, and happy Monday. We're working through Rockman 5. It's going okay. I may still have to come back and wrap it up tomorrow. We'll see. Hope you guys are doing well. Game keeps wanting to keep me in it. One more extra life. I think I've made it up on that one before, but I don't know. Either way, I could see it being, and I'm pretty sure I remember it being safer up on the top. There it is. Yeah, you just gotta get all of that jump. And then I think I could slide down here lots of times, or even just... Still looking good. Don't fall back too much. Oh, here we go. This one's back. Rockman 4. Oh shit. I forgot that part is vulnerable. Well, there it is. Game over. What is that from, Hedgehog? I feel like Proto Man's probably got to have a lot of analogs out there because he does feel so like manga, you know, mysterious, cool helper. Is he on our side? Is he not? Sometimes that depends. Either way, he's cool. And ultimately, they are although they'll team up with the hero, they are, and like to fancy themselves as a lone wolf. A Sonic Adventure? Okay, cool. Man, I gotta get around to those again someday. I've never played much of them. The Dreamcast was like the absolute coolest thing when it was in its hype, and then after launch, I really wanted a Dreamcast back then. Even as a Nintendo nerd, I wanted it all, you know. Even though I preferred Nintendo, I always wanted it all. But Dreamcast, I just remember being so, thinking it looked so cool, and it really just kind of took me by surprise. You know, because of course at that time I'm spending most of my time on the 64, the occasional time on a PS1. And it felt so advanced. Oh, you got it. There you go. Damn it. Ah! I was able to tank that first hit, but I didn't stick with the platform. That's interesting, Palpuck. You haven't watched a ton of Gundam. Or I'd have to imagine it was a manga before, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. I'll just say I'm not familiar with the manga form, but I'm sure it's out there. And wouldn't be surprised if that's where it started. But... Ooh, itchy. I do remember I got into Gundam Wing for a little bit, and my cousin he introduced me to Gundam Wing. And then when I tutored a couple Japanese guys, one of them was into the series, and he actually had the DVD set that had English subtitles on it. So I remember us like we were watching Gundam Wing for the first time since, like, you know, we had been in like middle school or something when we were into it. And I don't think we saw enough to understand all of the story, or even just kind of like get some of the basic story beats. Some of the timeline and storyline is definitely lost on us. So it was interesting to be able to watch the whole series. I don't think I'll be going back and watching that again, but I enjoyed it then. You can't stand in this one, right? You can't sit here, okay. How far we gotta go here? Oh, a little chance to farm. It's a pretty rapid farming operation here, you know? There's more rapid, of course, but yeah, it's... Gundam Wing is. I could see that, yeah. You know, like, at a certain point, I didn't want to, you know, I wanted to see it through to the end, but I wasn't necessarily, like, loving it or finding it just the absolute most compelling thing, you know, and we're watching it several years after the, you know, for us that was kind of more of like a childhood nostalgia thing, for sure, and I think that second watch, although I understood more of what was going on, I wouldn't say it like was particularly timeless or anything, you know. Be interesting. I remember seeing other. You know, I think Adult Swim might have led with that one. I think that might have been the first Gundam series they went with. I don't know. At one point, it was absolutely part of the same block as DBZ, and might have come on before DBZ. I do remember that. Of course, DBZ was on for a while, so it saw a few different shows, but... Big O and Eureka 7. I only know those titles. Big O is Eureka 7 another? Is that like a mech show as well? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. I actually found a GIF of this one recently that reminded me of it. Just for the collage today, reminded me of how you can fight this one. Let's see if I can. That's right. So you gotta do that to get the, that's right. Get this part out. And we can hit the head that way. Okay. Alright, well now that I remember, now I can maybe actually do something. I don't have much life. That's not a good start. That was stupid. Alright, let me get in there and try that again. So in my notes, I wrote, this part was kind of like scratched out. It was hard to see. And I wrote, let's see, G-Attack seemed to be good. Is this the one? Actually, I don't know. I think I just have used Buster on this one at some points in the past. Now, do the platforms ever just come out on their own? Doesn't seem like it. They gotta be activated. Shot. I could pop off a few of those, I guess, huh? If I'm quick. Yeah, I bet you got the iframes to deal with. Come on. Ah! I'll pop an E-Tank here. I've heard good things about Big O. I know the title Eureka 7, but I don't know much about it. Well, really anything about it. Just do the one. Just do one. It's okay. P-Buster's pretty good for this. R-Buster, whatever. Ah! Stick with it. Come on. Try to put some more lemons into it, but the charge shot is good too. Damn! Better hurry up and use this before we die. Ah. One more hit. Make it a big one. Cool. Alright, that was a bit of a struggle, but we got it done. Finally, a little progress. Not looking forward to the boss rush. Also ride upon hoverboards, wow. Well, that is quite the cool concept. Mechs on hoverboards, I mean... You kidding me? easy enough to get just by jumping from the bottom. Alright, we're doing okay. I might screw around and end up beating this game after all. Let's see. I know we still got some hard stuff ahead of us. Seems like I knew you were coming, but how do I activate you? Careful with the big jumps there, buddy. Get on the other side so as to not fall down. There you go, Rock. This game, I will say a lot of the games have this, but there is an elegance in a lot of these levels of being able to clear out your obstacles ahead of you one at a time. And I actually saw this written out somewhere when I found one of the GIFs today. One of the sources of those GIFs. Someone was giving like a level breakdown. Like a critique of each level and stage design and stuff. And I'll see if I can find that and put it in a link. I'd rather put a link in the description, but it was pretty cool. I was enjoying that. Ooh, my head hurts. Oops, dropping my phone. You know, I've been playing Dragon Quest XI, and all those Dragon Quest games, you know, of course, make me think of Akira Toriyama, since he did the character and monster art for them. But it has me wanting to... At times, I've wanted to, like, watch a little Dragon Ball, because I actually have never really seen much of it. And I first saw... Wow, that was bad. Dragon Ball Z way back in the day, and I remember catching like a little bit of the original Dragon Ball, but not that much. Okay, remember a way to dispatch at this guy. Wow, I was hoping I could flip you. Awful. Remember that guy being a problem? Remember what I'm gonna need. And obviously we got a boss rush coming up pretty soon, so we're gonna need a little bit of everything. Go, Rock, go! Favorite part. Alright, now. Wow, well, at least he's dead now. Man, that was bad. I think I used to come in here and just pop a S arrow or something right off the bat. You can just get past him. That was really awful. He is dead now, Cab Nemo. I decided to just be stubborn and try to shoot. Oh, and here's another one. I think this one just jumps over, though. I hate these guys. I hate them. Wouldn't you want to just accidentally go over the edge of this fence? Or this ladder here, rather? Ah, all the way back here. Oh. We're close to beating this thing. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling that great. I'm not that far from beating the game. I've just been headachy since I woke up today, Captain Nemo, unfortunately. And I didn't sleep that well last night, so I think that kind of contributed to everything. Yeah, thanks, man. I don't remember how I dispatched these guys easily before. Let's not try anything. That's wasting a lot of ammo there. Damn. Yeah, I just spat out my gum because I realized, you know, sometimes it's helpful and then other times it's just kind of making everything around the jaw more sore, you know, and I think I'm kind of dealing with the latter right now. That's helpful for a bit. But yeah, my jaw and last couple days it's been the pressure behind the sort of eyes and eyebrows. Might be working on a migraine. Give me something good, guys. That's just being dumb. Going too fast. This sucks. We're like 2 or 3 stages from the end, I think. Including this one. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's right, Captain Nemo. Go in there fast and dumb. Kind of like that right there. First time I did it, I used like a rush coil or something. That was kind of the smart and slow approach. No more.
Give me a hell yeah!
No more. Whoops. It happens, Captain Nemo. You are in the right place, yes. Absolutely. We got a good setup to make a run, too. Outside of running low on lives now, but, freaking net. Stay up there, Rock. Okay. Back even further. Sorry guys, I just feel crummy. I'm gonna play a little bit longer, but yeah, it's really starting to set in some. I won't play longer than I think I can. Yeah. Thanks, Captain Nemo. Stop when you stupid. Is that what you were gonna say? No, I'm just kidding. It's slightly stupid. But see, if I beat the game now, then we could just be done with it, and it's behind us. Forever. Just get to the end, Rockman, please. For the love of all that is holy. Okay, cool, checkpoint. Well, it's hard to say. I think the boss rush is going to take me a while. Okay, what did I write for this one? Oh, G-attack seemed to be good, is what I wrote. Maybe able to get on a platform inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yep. We gotta make sure that we have enough health. I guess I could use the, like, mini E-tanks I have. I don't know, Captain Nemo. I think there's 2 more stages left. One of them is, like, it might just be 1 more stage left, but it's fighting all the bosses in a row and then Wily. It's hard to tell, because sometimes that can really drag things down, that part. Yeah, I think you can get in it here, huh? And do some damage, possibly? Or at least shoot it at that point? And we're down to our zeroth life, so we better make it count. Damn, this thing still has a lot of life. Did I do the slide on this thing? Did that come into play anywhere? Let's see what could happen if I could get in there. Hit. I don't know that I can. Maybe it's just open because that's where I'm supposed to attack. That seems to be all it is. I had written down, maybe you can get in there? Wasting some E-tanks. That's okay. Alright, well now that I'm gonna stop messing around and just do Buster against this guy, we should be okay. Yay! Okay. Give me another E-tank. Oh, right to the boss rush, huh? Wow. Here we go. Alright, boss rush it is. Alright, so this is charge here, huh? So we're gonna use stone against it. Darn, I'm out of the pee-hole now. It's okay. Mr. Train Man. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, well that wasn't pretty, but it's done. The tanks in the background. Okay, wait, so who is this? This is, is this Gravity here? I forget what they look like. Zero lives. That's okay. No, this is the, Your Crash, is that right? Not Crash, God, I don't know what game I'm playing. Oh, man. Who am I fighting? Yeah, Easy Crash. That's Crystal, okay. That's right. I'm tired. Alright, we'll go Gyro. Oh shit, oh my god. Didn't do any dodging. Alright guys, here we go. Let's try to continue here. I'm gonna see if I can keep it together. We have a whole bunch of E-tanks. I'm gonna try to beat this game. I feel crummy, but I think we might be able to get it done. Let's see what we can do. We've come this far. Come on. Get this guy. There you go. Oh, it's Napalm, huh? That's who that was. Okay. That makes sense. That ought to get him, huh? Let's go, get him! My bouncy balls. There you go, cool. Moving through this. Okay, next up is, Crystal. Come on, Rock. Gotta occasionally time one well, you know, every now and then. There you go. Who's next? Star. We did Star first, actually, which would mean that they're weak to Wave. Oh yeah, it cuts right through, huh? Cuts right through them. All right, next up is, let's see. Gyro Man here, hanging out in what appears to be a level like something we saw in Airman stage or something. Okay, Gyro was weak to gravity. G-hold. They are weak to G-hold indeed. Alright, moving on. Stone. Let's see, what was that, like crystal or something? Napalm was good, that's right. See, I'm still not picturing some of these special items. You know, the thing that kind of seals it for me with these games often is, even if I don't remember all of the weaknesses, I'll have a sensory memory, a little flash of me like fighting one of the bosses or something. Come on. There you go. Gotta get him when he's not in pile mode. I'm really glad they fixed this boss thing where you touch the health replenishment, you know, and then it beams you out. Cut that possibility of accidentally exiting, you know, before you've collected it. I don't think so, Pal Buck. Take a lot of water, and even then, I don't know. Alright, charge. That's what we want, right? This is wave, isn't it? Did I use the wrong one earlier? Yeah, that's right. When you do that one well, which I did not do, that's a fun little attack. I still had fun with it, but there's a lot of room to clean that up. Okay, Mr. Gravity Man. Come on. Hate to have to use another E-tank here, but that's okay. Come on. Here you go, Rock. Cool. That's right, we're getting through them all, buddy. And there's one more left. One capsule has appeared for us. Okay, now. Looks like we're about to get crushed. Let's see, I wrote Wily A, Buster. Wily B, S arrow, or Buster. That's not your Buster. Okay. It's funny how the screen moves. Oops. Oh shit. Yeah, it's kind of cut that one a little close there, Rock. We got this. We are gonna beat this game. Eventually. Eventually. Ooh. Thank God for iframes, eh? Come on. Here. He's erratic. Oh, shoot. Moving back and forth. It's fooled me a time or two. All right. Yes! Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Moving on. All right, now on this one, I think I wrote S-Arrow and Buster. Oh, I forgot. You gotta do this. All right, let's just be ready for the next one. There you go. Come on, Rock. Wonder if there's anything down there in any direction. Well, we're to the checkpoint. All right, here we go. Oh, man. I hardly remember this one. Okay. I did write down S-Arrow for this. I wonder... Yeah, okay, well. All right. Man, so that doesn't work as a checkpoint. Yeah, I was remembering right. You do have to go through all this stuff here. Alright, we're making it to him with a lot more life this time. Dr. W. Shoot. Can I tank one more hit? Maybe I shouldn't try it. I don't know what the limits are. I'm pretty sure you could just use beat on this part, right? I think I wrote R-Buster. Let's just see what it feels like, but I think you can use beat. Oops. Yeah. Beat will just go straight there. Dr. Wowie, here we go. We earned it. We might as well use it. Let's use beat. It's cheap, but... You know, we just gotta watch it, you know, just gotta dodge now. There you go, beat. So cute. This is our first time, like, actually using beat in battle, too. Whoops. Here you go, Pete. It's cute. I love how it's like it already knows where Wily is, you know? Just honing in on him. Homing in. Thank you, Power Puck. You can use P-Buster, and it's not the most difficult fight. If I remember correctly, he only shows up in a few spots. You know, on the sides and then in the middle. Gave Rock the last hit. I think we beat the game, guys. Thanks, Captain. We pulled through, absolutely. Got it done. Let's save Dr. Light real quick. Oh no! Everything's crashing down! Oh, what a guy. Rockman lifting up the ceiling before it collapses any further. Proto Man. Just whistling up a storm, isn't he? So, a lot of that was just added, but... And then I like how he dips out right at the end there. They show his little back sprite, like, sinking down. He's got to disappear off camera, you know. Heck yeah, guys, we did it. We beat number 5. Rockman number 5. Took a little while. It's cool. It is a good one. It's kind of difficult for me to parse out, you know, like what my favorites are. It's more, you know, and it's a bit nebulous, things that I like about the games. But 2, 3, and 4 feel like the most fun for me to kind of replay. This is cool too. This is a fun one. I do feel like this one has some of the easiest Robot Master stages, and then it really ramps the difficulty up for the, you know, the sort of in-game, quote, in-game stuff, but you know, the castles are like half the game. Cool. Yeah, thank you guys for your patience. For not teleporting out of here. I was feeling crappy. I wanted to teleport out. Well, cool. We'll watch the, oh shoot, we might have dropped some frames again recently. We'll watch the end of this credit sequence and then we'll call it a night. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or if it'll be on Wednesday. My schedule's been a little bit up in the air lately. Sorry, I've been pretty busy outside of streaming. For some reason. I'd rather be hanging with you guys in a gaming lifestyle lounge. Yeah. So again, the reason why we're going through these 6 Famicom Rockman games again, even though we did it a couple years ago, is because when I got to Rockman 9, sadly I didn't get it done. It was a rough night, and since then I've had a lot of rough nights of sleep. So I've been laying in bed just thinking, man, MegaMan 9 is the one that got away. If I could, man, I wish I would have had the energy to just stay up a little later through those wily stages, you know? It's just you're cursing yourself. A lot of sleepless nights. About a sleepless nights. Alright. We're gonna get to that one. I think maybe I'll play it after 6. I think we should do that, maybe. I don't know if I want to spoil the momentum of going into 7 and 8, which I'm excited to play those at some point, but 9 is in that old school retro style, so, you know. I like how we end with beat here. It is, I imagine beat is here even if you don't find them. If you beat the game without putting together all the letters for beat, do they still show up here at the end, I wonder? Cute little ending. Another space ending here too. Yeah. Well, thank you, Pal Puck. Yeah. We're the winners! We did it, Bowdy! Absolutely. Is anybody streaming right now? You guys want to see this cart? Well, actually, I've been showing a picture of it. Let's see. You know what? Let's go to this one. Some other Rockman game footage in the back. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to one-hand this cart, and I was like, you know what? That doesn't feel great. I'm going to reach all the way over there and have the proper leverage to pull this card out correctly. And not screw up my game or my system. Alright, anyway. Here it is, Rockman 5. Sorry, Captain. Accept my apology next time, maybe? We'll see. Hopefully. Oh, man. Monday is in the books, guys. I'm going to wrap it up. Today's been a decent day. Just kind of woke up with a headache. I decided to go for the run anyway, you know. The alarm went off, and I was like, what is going on? I don't understand. Surely it can't be time to wake up. But I went for the run. Started the day off on a good note, and then felt my energy just kind of going down over the course of the afternoon, so. Alright, T-Roy and Reeves are racing right now, so we gotta go hang out with those guys. That'll be fun. It is Captain Nemo. It is. I show him my Rockman 5 badge. You know, this one here. This is the actual cart right here, folks. I like doing this when I can. I don't always have it, but often when you see a picture of the cart or something, if it's one I own, I try to get a picture of it and use that for the streams. But if it's not one I own, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I do love looking at a cart. So anyway, thank you for your service, Rockman 5. You're welcome to fade out now. That's cool. We're gonna go right into T-Roy. T-Roy is doing a race right now. Unless Rotes is around, because I owe Rotes a visit sometime. I don't think he's streaming right now. Oh, New Music is streaming too. Oh man, I'd love to go hang out there too. Well, we'll hit Noom up next time, and we'll go to T-Roy and Reeves. They're doing a little race right now, so let's go cheer them on. Both of them. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging. Let me get this set up here. Get a raid rolling. I've got a little bit of a collage for you, although I'm already dancing. So I'll do a little MegaMan 5 collage for you. That'll be fun. All right. Get to the schedule, Ben. Let's guide these folks home. Happy Monday. We're done here. Mega Monday is in the books. I think I'm going to be back tomorrow. If not, I'll come back to you guys on Wednesday. Either way, we'll step it up. We'll go to the next Rockman, which... Let's check the box of rock. The box of rock here with all the Rockman games in it. Let's see. Hell yeah. Here it is. Rockman 6. Something like that. It's got Eddie. It's got Rush. It's got Beat. All on the cover. And of course it's got our main man, Rockman. The Blue Bomber. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging. Happy Monday. Captain Nemo, thanks for keeping me company. Pal Puck, thanks for the coaching. I appreciate it. Body, thanks for cheering me on. Everybody else, Ichigo, T-Roy. Let's see, we had Rotes came by earlier. Who else? Hedgehog Fanatic, Ken in Black, Tater. There were a couple others too, but I don't see any other names right now. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Let's see. What should we say when we rate in? Who's I don't know. Let's see. What are we gonna say? When we rate in, I want to say maybe like it's a race, but we all win. It's a race, but everybody wins. Could you type something like that up for me, Captain Nemo? We'll copy and paste that. It might be a race, but in this race, everybody wins. Something along those lines. Yeah, okay. All right, that works. I'm going to get out of here, guys. Hey, how about a short collage in honor of Rockman 5? Have a good night. I'll see you either tomorrow or Wednesday. Good night, guys. Adios. Thank you.
Rockman.